All right, welcome back. Sorry, I'm a little behind schedule today. I went and ran some errands with my mom. Um, she had to have back surgery the other day, so we were out and about doing some stuff just to kind of help out and get some groceries and whatnot. And then I had to get drinks and snackies for today's stream. So there is that. Why is it? Hold on. Why do you guys not have picture? There we go. You guys should have picture now. All right, so we're 57 on the Sun Cleric, and then as soon as we hit 60 there, we are jumping to the Blood Mage for tanking. So, all right, let's get her done today. Let's angle this down just a little bit there. All right. Whew. Who's ready for an all-day stream, huh? We got us some pizza pockets for snackies later, so we don't have to waste food money ordering food. Good Lord, you long neck. Look at it. Look. What? Ooh, I didn't mean to run forward. I like your outfit, bro. Golly, that mount's like 10K. Like what? All right. Thunder belly. Okay. I would have gone with thunder feet personally, but that's just me. All right, so let's get at it. We've got some dungeons to do so we can hit level 60. We've got 3 levels. Yesterday we did get our holy form. It does actually increase considerably. I mean, we were getting almost 100 points of healing more on regular heals. So that's a plus. I am going to grab Glory to the Sun because I think we're going to, or actually, we don't even need to do that. I'm going to get Solar Apex. So instantly generates 20 solar power and increases your, oh no, that was the 2-minute cooldown. Which one was it? That's a minute cooldown. Increases all the effects. No. Yeah, we were going to go with Missionary. Allows the periodic healing from Sunshine to critically strike. That's the one that we wanted. And then over here, Sun charge, critical strikes generate 1 solar power. Meh. Let's see. We've got Path of the Light for the next 12 seconds. You will scorch an 8-yard radius on the ground beneath you every second, healing allies for 92 and damaging enemies for 100. Your movement speed is increased by 60% for the duration. Solar Empowerment. Spinning Sunset now unleashes a chain of light, dealing 266 holy damage to your target, and then bounces up to 5 additional enemies, dealing reduced damage with each bounce. That's pretty cool, because we're going to proc Sunset anyway, and it does heals. We can get it to where it does damage too, so that's a plus. Circle of Valor is 244 mana. Place a 10-yard holy circle on the target location for 10 seconds. Allies that stand inside of it will divert 30% of all damage taken to the caster, up to 40% of the caster's health, times the number of party members, and will be healed for 184 every 1 point. So that would be great if we were a tank and we had the ability to absorb damage like that. We are a healer. That's terrible. So we're going to go with this one right here, Solar Empowerment. We'll probably drop down and grab this node here. We've got Anesh's Blessing, instant. Shroud an allied target in holy energy for 8 seconds, reducing all damage taken by 30% and causing damage taken to deal 63 holy damage to attackers and stun them for 3 seconds. Enemies immune to stun effects are knocked away instead. We've also got Valkyrie's Watch. Taking damage that brings you below 35% maximum health will heal you for 35% maximum health and reduce damage taken by 70% for 5 seconds. Not really that good for us. It can only affect every 2 minutes. This one's probably the best out of these two. We're not going to do it because it's a 3-minute cooldown. Let's see. Sun Ray. Unleash powerful sun rays on enemies, dealing 683 fire damage. Sunset deals 235 additional fire damage. Increases the damage of your next harass with blast by 25% for 12 seconds and resets the cooldown. So that's if we were doing a caster. We're not. Replenishment makes your illumination within 8 seconds free of cost in instant casting, guaranteed to critically strike. So that one we would probably do. Warmth, direct healing now increases the target's health by... Okay, yeah, so we're going to drop down and grab that, and then we'll grab this for our last 2 points. Hopefully we get 2 more points over there, but I doubt it. But yeah, so that is what we are focused on. Why? Come on. I need a tank and 2 DPS. Are you serious? Let's go see where we can fly and see if we can just goof off with nuking things. looking forward to doing the tank today. I really am. So I want to get this healer done ASAP. Huh, it's a pyromancer. They get the Draken form.
What can I do?
Pretty neat. Show me where I can fly. We can go to Sentinel Hill. We can go to Duskwood. Or we can go to Lakeshire. So let's see. Duskwood is 20 to 60. We could do it. Sentinel Hill is 10 to 60, so we could do it. And Lakeshire is 15 to 60. So we'll go to Duskwood. Why not? Let's go to Duskwood. Okay. All right. Let me grab a drink real quick. All right. Okay. My water, it's going everywhere. Okay. Helps if I turn the sound of the game on too. Oh no. It's literally going everywhere. Hold on. Okay. There. Now that I'm not trying to flood my desk, thankfully it's just flavored water so it doesn't get sticky. It's looking really dark on the camera today. But I don't have another light source. I may have to go pick up one. Come on, Q. Pop already. We just need one more DPS. Boop.
Hello.
All right. Let's go find us a questie that we can do. I'm just going to pick up one quest. I'm not going to worry about going, oh, let's just do the whole area. No. We're going to pick up one quest, and while we're waiting for Dungeons, we'll just go out and do that singular quest. Here's the first one, because he's outside.
Well met.
Working in the woods. All right, we'll go do this one. Says we need to go this way, 300 yards. That's a big hill. Mount up. We're getting close to the 540 gold that we need to learn the next level of what you call it? Mount riding. We probably would have been 60 had I picked a profession and we just ran around and did that while we were waiting for Dungeons. I have a feeling what I really should do for professions instead of alchemy and plant gathering is go look at the auction house, see what minerals are selling for, because that's for blacksmithing and you have a chance at getting jewels that you need for jewel crafting. I think we should get those for the tank. And that's what we'll do is while we're waiting for Dungeons with the tank is we're going to go out and just mine as much as we can get, and then we're just going to sell them all. All right, so we got to take out 6 of these guys. That was a nice hit. I like the fact that we're somehow healing ourselves by doing damage. We didn't need the runner, but he's in the way. we're healing ourselves somehow. Ooh, no, it's this button. Yeah, okay, that does like no damage. Okay. I don't need the stupid runners. I need weavers. Alright, we need 2 more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't need that guy coming up on top of me. I hate when the game does that, where they technically run behind you even though they're still showing, like their hitbox is behind you, even though they're kind of like just slightly to the side of you, so you can't hit them anymore. Alright, we should just need 1 more. That's a Nightbane word. There we go, Weaver. Then we'll go turn this quest in. Got it. Alright. Let's mount up and go turn this one in. Should be worth about 4k XP, I believe. So the thing is even though this is showing as a level 28 quest, right? Versus these 3 here that I have that are 57s. The area has scaled up to us instead of staying at level 28. So we get an appropriate amount of XP for the quest. Oh, for a minute I thought that big tree was the one it wanted me to do. We also still need to figure out what this wood cutting profession is for. Like, who needs it? Because leveling it up is not difficult, like at all. We've already done that on the Fellsworn. We tested it out, but there's no accompanying profession for it. I don't know if that's something they're still working on, or if it's just another way to have a profession to get some XP while leveling. But an old storybook. Return the book, the history story to Stormwind Library. Sure. We can do that. Any of these I need to learn? Oh, there's our dungeon. Yay! Alright. We can go turn in the library. Ooh. Now I've got to slay runners. That's weird. Alright. Be nice. Oh, we got a blood mage. Yeah, level 50. We have a tree coming up on us. Oh, bro, he already booked it? What the heck? Where the hell did he go? Okay, he somehow... Like, am I crazy? We watched him run over here, and then he was at the entrance again. I don't... Okay. That was weird. we can watch him heal. Like, he's definitely healing, so... Now, he's not healing in the same regard as the tank that we were playing with the other day. And the sole reason I'm 100% picking Blood Mage as a tank. We're 100% going to figure out, like, see, look at this, I'm not, hands up, I'm not healing, and this man's staying alive. How did I piss it off and he was closer? Just keep running. Okay, thank you. It's dead. I don't know how I pissed off that target when the Pyromancer was closer. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Oh no, I got shrunked. And I apparently can't get rid of it. Cursed, and I don't know how to make it go away. Got most of my mana back doing that. That's the thing I like about the Sun Mage healing is if you start running low on mana, you just start casting these spells, even if you don't need to, and you get 5% of your mana back. It's great. Just following the tank. Because I have no idea where we're going. This is going to be the only downside for us as we tank. Is a lot of these dungeons I haven't done in so long, I don't remember them. So for me, it's going to be just, okay, I'm going to go off and start murderizing everything. Alright. We should, before the end of this dungeon, hit 58. Like, we're creeping up pretty close to it. Yee. Get electrocuted, boy. I'm not picking up quests. Sorry. I still don't see what... No, it's the boss over there. Boom. Okay, that was an epic spell. Good job, Pyromancer. Jeez. See how big that thing was? Infinite mana. That's why I like when these arcane guys die, because they give you so much mana per second. It's crazy. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're so close to getting to getting to the next level. Oh, I don't have any rage. That's why. I was like, why is my spell not working? There we go. Boom, there it is. My love is like red, red rose. What? Obtain a bouquet of red or ebon roses during the Love is in the Air celebration. Okay, didn't know I could do that, but got it. And then we fall down here. I don't know if anybody that's got slow fall. Oh, we already been casted with slow fall. I like it. And blink. And then we have to take on this boss. Boom, we just nailed that guy for 1500. He didn't need it. But I'm loving these heals, man. Alright, now I think we get to head towards the final boss. Like I said, man, it has been so long since I've played these dungeons. There we go. Alright. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are 2 levels to go on the healer before we start our tank. 2 more levels. Oh. Are we gonna take down the dog while we're here? Dang it. Thank you. That's the downside, is I don't know how, like, I don't have a skill that gets rid of, there we go, that gets rid of, like, whatever curse effect that is. I'm being attacked and I got shoved. I don't know why the tank didn't get any of those heals. He was literally right next to us. I hate these stupid things. These are the worst enemies because of that stupid pushback, and there's honestly nothing you can do. Like, if it was a skill that they were doing so that you could, you know, run away from it or interrupt it or something, it would be so much better. But it's literally just randomly get yeeted 15 years back. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Oh, the tank is like way up there. What are you doing, buddy? I keep getting knocked back, bro. I got this. Nope, he died. Bro, this knockback is stupid. Oh, I'm gonna get toasted. I tried. Release spirit. Because now we have to run all the way back. Alright, somebody just got toasted too. Do. Thread the needle. I do like the fact that it gives me this like infinite sprint. Ow! No! I don't think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm not worried about the stupid ghost. I heal faster than it hits me. What? It's because I'm in combat with this stupid thing, and there's no way I'm killing it by myself. So I can't take it, so I'm gonna have to... I don't know where I went wrong on that, but oops. I'm coming. I just keep getting stunned from this stupid ghost. It would be beneficial if they ran to, like, save me. The plus side is I heal faster than this stupid thing can hit me, so no biggie there. Alright, I see all their dots up over here. Hopefully they're not trying to fight without me. Sometime this year would be great if you guys could get this crap off me. Like, seriously? Oh, now it... I was about to say, now it frickin' leaves me alone? Alright, let me go stand next to somebody else, and hopefully they will see it and attack it. I'm gonna get out of the giant red circle of, I'm guessing, death. Okay, now will someone kill this thing, please? Thank you. Hello? Thank you. Now we should be able to go head to the last boss. Now, did they get the buff too? It does not look like it. So, can I hit you with it too? Oh, I can't. Gotta pull him, reset, then fight again. What? What? Prince boss is glitched, I think. Gotta pull him, reset, then fight again. Apparently this boss is glitched to where you have to attack him, somehow reset the fight, and then you can fight him again. That's a lot of bombs. I really hope those are the Tinkerer's bombs. Yep, they were. Alright, so that got us 58. That almost got us to 59. I love it. Alright, we're gonna dip out. It wants us to now go take down all the runners that we saw. What? I don't know. I don't know at all. Work's being dumb. Okay, let's queue for another dungeon. Let's look in our little bag of goodies. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Random. Miscellaneous. Oh. Let's see. Alright. I somehow picked up the bouquet. Shower at nearby target with a cascade of road puzzles. No, that's sellable. Well, we can learn it first. Any of these we need to learn real quick. Okay, we got that. Alright. Oop, these need to be done. So I always double check even if I think I got something. Okay. So the healer is 58, Reese. But as soon as we finish the healer, we're moving on to the tank. And then that way I'll know kind of roundabout what I want to start building after that. Let's see. We're going to hearth back to... I'm going to go ahead and just turn in... Well, no, you know what? We'll just keep doing the quest line over here. We don't really need to go turn in the old history book yet. We will continue on with this little quest that we're doing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the tank too. It's a blood mage tank. And so far, yes, 60 is max, to answer that question first. And every tank that we've played with that have been super OP tanks have been blood mage tanks. Because they basically get to self-heal, which is awesome. So yeah, we're... God dang it. Work needs to stop. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Settings. We're going to take it off of stupid vibrate. don't want vibrate, but I also don't want volume. Turn that off. Turn that off. Hopefully that won't be loud enough for the mic to pick up. Because it knocked over some stuff. Now I have a giant mess on my desk. It wasn't a problem when I had my phone case. But the problem is my phone case fell apart. Why is it still vibrating when I just told it to stop? There, I've got it turned as low as I can get all of it. Hopefully it will stop vibrating, because it's just going to vibrate right back off of my damn desk. Anyway, as I was saying, the blood tank has been the most OP tank that we've had in any group while we've been healing, because they haven't needed any heal. Okay, I still don't understand why this is vibrating, but whatever. Yeah. But that's why I'm picking the blood tank. Is because it seems pretty OP. Grab this. I said grab this. We'll take out this last runner. Ooh, I didn't mean to pick up a second runner. We'll back up a little bit just to be on the safe side here. We gotta quickly take this guy down. Come on. Thank you. Click here, travel to Dungy. And see, like, look at this. We've got another blood tank as a mage, or as a heal. We have another blood mage as a tank. Watch his health during this battle. I'm going to do as little healing on him as possible. And you'll notice that his health doesn't go down hardly at all. Heal myself. Watch. We're utterly surrounded right now in enemies. Watch his health. That spell will heal everybody. This one will heal everybody, but I'm just trying to hit me and this other guy, because I'm taking some heavy hits. But I'm not purposely healing the tank. Is it just because I'm slowed? Why am I... Yeah, I'm frostbolted. Okay. But still, I mean, I'm not going out of my way to try and heal this guy, and he's staying fully healed. And like, if I click on him, just to show you guys, like, inspect. Look at this. He's not wearing any OP gear. He's level 51, wearing greens and freaking blues. Like, that should tell, like, he's got two of the these are bind on account axes that he's got to look the same way, but he's not going out of his way to get like super badass gear right now because he's only level 50. So speaking of which, we just hit 59. We got one level to go, guys. So I'm kind of excited to try this tank class because it looks relatively steady. And then just in case anybody's curious on what the other members are, we have a two necromancers and me and a cultist. And like, look how well he's keeping aggro too. Like usually that kind of a pull, if you're not doing the LOS out the door, is a pretty rough pull. I'll pop one little Healy on him. Just so he doesn't think I forget about him, but like that is an OP freaking tank right there. Any tank that can self-sustain this well in a 5-man dungeon with no OP gear on, that's what you're looking for a tank. Oh, goodness. Excuse my yawn. We won't get a whole lot of XP in this dungeon, just because it's kind of a straight shot, which is fine, but it's usually pretty nice when my bar fills like halfway up every dungeon. There we go. Oh, heck yeah. If we're going to just do another one. Now, this one's a little tricky. I don't like this dungeon. But we'll see how it goes. Ugh. This one is a little bit more advanced. Look at that. We just jumped up to almost 60. So hopefully at the end of this dungeon, we will be 60. And then we can start our tank. First thing we're going to do is we are going to go and get... Yeah, like this fight, the reason why I don't like this fight is because I just got stunned where I couldn't cast and I couldn't do anything. Yet that tank didn't need me at all for that. Okay, that got a little dicey there. But nothing this tank couldn't handle. That's good. They're taking down the chains really quick. Good. Those are nice robes, but they're more for spellcasters than whatnot. If we get them, we get them. I'm not overly worried about it because I'm not trying to gear the character yet. All I'm trying to do is hit 60. Once we hit 60, get over that. Once we hit 60, we'll start the tank. And then once the tank hits 60, we're going to have to find a melee class that we want to do. And I've been thinking about that. And I think the melee class I want to try, because I'll be honest, I'm going to make the Fellsworn go back to being a caster. Instead of being melee, he's just going to be my caster DPS, which is fine. But I'm going to try to figure out a melee DPS. And the melee DPS I've been thinking is doing the Knight of Zeroth or whatever it is, or a Barbarian. And I'm leaning more towards Barbarian just because that sounds more like a DPS thing instead of a Knight. Knights typically for me sound more like a tank. You know, your plate, heavy armor, go in and absorb damage while dishing out some. Whereas the Barbarian has always been the light armored damage dealer that goes in and beats on things. So I have a feeling that that's what I'm wanting to do as the Barbarian. And the reason why I want to have one of each type of class, so a tank, ranged, melee, and healer, is that way if we're starting to gear characters and I'm not having fun playing one of them for a little while, I can take a break from, say, maining a heals and go play a tank for a little bit, or I can take a break and do a ranged or melee DPS. Like, I don't corner myself into going, okay, I have to focus in on just this healer. I can try other people. Alright, what you're supposed to do with this boss, by the way, is have people come stand over here in these little beams so that she's not getting buffed. Alright. They yanked her out of the way anyway, so... Mark's Ascension, this character's now up to 12,500 total collected. There we go. Oh, there's our chest for that. Now the beauty is this tank knows that he's able to self-heal some decent pulls. But he's also figured out now that I'm able to keep everybody alive on bigger pulls. So now he's not having to worry about, am I pulling something too big for me, or am I pulling something too big for the party? Because he knows his limit, and he now understands my limit, so it's not turning into such a issue. We're about to hit 60. Now, we'll finish the dungeon. I'm not going to be one of those people that hit the level or get the item and then just immediately dip out. There's 60. Bam. Got the sun click. That's the other thing, is I'm wanting to get all the achievements for each class hitting 60. So at some point, whether on stream or not, I will level all of the classes to 60 just because I want the achievement. Like, there's no other reason to get it, but... I figure you've got 21 classes in this game and you give me an achievement for hitting max level with all of them. I don't know if there's an achievement for doing that or if I get an item for doing it. I haven't even looked, but that was my goal as soon as I found out there were achievements for maxing out a character for each of the new classes. So... Rah. Hit him with a heal. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. But that's the thing, is like, I now have the ability, if I proc one thing, I can just obliterate all of my rage, because several of my spells won't cost rage for the duration of it. Or I get a really high proc chance that it will be half rage. And so I can cast more of my rage abilities, get my mana back up, and then go back to casting just regular mana. It's great that I'm also healing his pets, or his little undead minions over there, the necromancers. That's pretty neat. Because I remember in Classic. Now, it may be different nowadays, but I remember in Classic, if you were trying to heal, I had to have a whole nother bar for any of your pets to heal them, because my AoE spells would not designate them as things that needed heals. Ooh, I don't know what hit you that hard, but... people are getting abnormally hit right now. That's why I'm having to blow through mana right this second, but... Now the question is he going to do the dog even though we don't need to? It doesn't look like it. It looks like he's just going to go straight for the main boss. And sadly, after this dungeon, we are dipping out though. As fun as I'm having with this guy, it's time to start the tank. You got this, tank. I'm just wasting my rage to get mana back. Which I think is a really good mechanic. What classes have I played? So we have done... I've played a little bit of almost all of them at this point for testing purposes. Alright, let me leave party. But... Oh, great. And now I'm in... Seriously? I hate when it does this. Grayson Keymaster. We have... Let's Hearth back. But I've played a little bit of everything for testing purposes. What we've hit 60 at now is we have completed the Fellsworn, and we've now completed the Sun Cleric on stream. So those are 2 level 60s that we now have. Let's go put our points in. We only got 1 extra point, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to put that. I would have gotten this one too. We'll have to figure out a point somewhere over here to delete to get this if we wanted to, but it's whatever. Let's see, Sun Ray, no. Resplendence, yeah, why not? So we'll get Warmth, and we will get this there. May not be the best skills for this, but just to show you, or hold on, let's open these up real quick. We'll sell, and then we'll go do the tank. Because that way, if we have enough money, I can send it to the tank so we can complete certain other quests. Boop, boop, boop. Plus, we just hit 60. I want to see how close to the 500 gold that we needed. So we got to 451 without doing any professions as a healer. Alright, so just to show you what I have to answer your question. I apologize if I butcher your name, but it's Hippopotamus. But to answer the question fully, you'll see here in just a second, but we finished the Fellsworn at 60. We've now finished the Sun Cleric at 60. We're about to do a Blood Mage tank up to 60. And then from there, I don't know. But you can see, like, I still have... I've been testing out the Reaper. I've been testing out the Stormbringer. I've been testing out the Knight of Zeroth. I'm probably going to... I forgot to grab that, but that's fine. I'm probably going to work on a Barbarian off stream just to see if that's kind of the feel I want for my melee DPS. Got it. At least I didn't butcher it, so I appreciate that. All right. So as you can see, though, for the tank, now that we're going to start this, it is a human. I just went ahead and stuck with it because it doesn't matter dungeon-wise. We are level 10 already, so that you guys didn't have to watch me go do the intro stuff all over again. We don't have any points here. I do have all of my bind on account gear for this, so that we're boosting agility, which is our primary stat. So we're also, like I said, we are going to pick up mining. Let's see, profession. Oh, no, I need sea, pets, book of artisans. So that's what I'm saying is like every blood mage tank that we've played with has been see minor has been absolutely amazing, and so I'm feeling like that's kind of the route we need to go. So we don't have enchanting, but we do have engineer and blacksmithing. Both use black ore. I wonder if they're ever going to add jewel crafting. What other? We'll grab Skinner because we can sell those too. There we go. All right. Welcome to the stream. Like this. Just make sure that there's nothing I need to train just to be on the safe side. Alright, so we only have 2 abilities right now for tanking. These are all spells to cast that require our mortal form. We've got Ravenous Strike, that's already here. That's for our tank. We've got Claw Sweep, already got it here. That's a rage ability. And then for Lycanthropy, we have Dark Blessing and Eternal Curse. Eternal Curse is what puts us into this form. And then Dark Blessing is a 40-second cooldown, but it gives us damage reduction and increased healing. So basically, it's something that you should be proccing all the time. I have not started tanking yet, so this might be a little weird. But we want to find materials while we wait for dungeons in case we have long queue times, right? We click tank. While we're waiting, we need to go out and just look for ore, and I picked up skinning so that we can also take these guys down. That's actually, I'd say that's almost a little too fast on the cooldown for that. You just build up rage anytime you have Claw Sweep, it looks like. Yeah, I know I need to skin these guys. I'm just testing abilities while we wait real quick. But yeah, that's pretty fast. And you're getting 5%. Was it 5%? No, you get 100%. Whatever damage we do, you do 32 damage, you get 32 health back. So that is, in my opinion, just a tad bit overpowered for that skill. And then on top of that, we can increase the healing by another 35% every 40 seconds. Or, well, for 10 seconds every 40 seconds. So it's really a 30-second downtime. Alright, let's grab some mining here. Right now we're just out. We're waiting for one healer. So we're going to be back in this wait for the healer boat now that we're not playing a healer. I'll say that's one thing that cracked me up, though, is we make a healer because as a DPS we were always waiting on the healer. And then we make a healer and we're always waiting on a tank or a DPS. It's like, really? And now we're the tank and we're back to waiting on a healer. That can come down here. That can come down here. And then this is our mining pick, and this is our skinning pick, or skinning knife. But we get a little bit of XP for this, but primarily what I'm going to use it for is to sell the ore and sell the leathers. All right. I don't know why I'm just taking infinite damage here. What the heck? Anybody know why I'm just continuously taking damage? That would be nice to know. There we go. I don't know what was causing me to do that. We didn't need to go this way, but that's fine. I'd really appreciate it if you'd let me get aggro first. Alright, there's a level. That's our taunt, it looks like. I haven't had time to actually go look at it. I don't know what's causing me to continuously take damage. I wonder if it's somebody else's ability? Because we weren't taking damage just randomly a minute ago. It was only when we came in the dungeon. Click. Oh, there's another level. Learned Bared Fangs. No, we don't need to go this way. This way that we need to go. Right? Yeah, this way. So what does this do? Establish the same pact with an ally, increasing the stamina. Oh, okay. So like if I click this dude here and then I go bam, all right, now we have a sanguine pact together. It helps if you let me do my job, Pyromancer. But see, I don't know where all this continuous damage. What is this? Physical damage taken increased by 2. That I don't care about, but. I don't understand why I'm just taking continuous damage. It doesn't make any sense to me. Come on. This is a stupid axe that everybody's got equipped. We're gonna have to go transmog too. I want to try and make our dude look a little more OP than what we've got. Granted, the only thing we can transmog is the weapons. Take it easy, Reese. Hopefully you guys, your team wins. I don't know who you're rooting for, but hopefully they win, boss man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Yeah. Once we leave this dungeon though, we're gonna have to seriously look at our skills and see why we're just taking constant damage. I don't know if it's something that the blood mage is doing to us, maybe? The other blood mage? I don't remember. It wasn't happening. I don't know why we're just taking constant damage. Like, I don't see a debuff anywhere on us that's causing us to do that. Okay, wait. Alright, he must have leveled. Because he got full mana back. But yeah, I don't understand why we're just taking... Like, you can see it on my screen. It's like -3, -3, -3, -3. Like, constantly. And I don't know why we're losing... I don't see anything on here that would be doing that. I don't see a single debuff on us. I mean, I do now. Like, we have this. But it's Curse of Weakness. It doesn't do continuous damage to us. Hit level 15. Oh. Alright. Like, I'm keeping an eye on the healer's health. Not health, mana. He's doing pretty okay. As long as he's doing good, that's all I care about. Okay, as much as I would love to go with them again, we need to go look at skills. Alright. Because, like, look, we're outside the dungeon. I'm not taking continuous damage anymore. So I don't know if it's just while we're in dungeons or something. But we've got a total of 8 points. Okay, I don't know what all that is. So we're just going to turn all that off. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to do a thing for a person. And then we will look at skills real quick. I'm sorry. Right, done. All right, there we go. I did my thing for my person. All right, so we will start on the left-hand side of the tree. We have Dark Liturgy. Requires mortal form, so that does not help us. Life Drinker, still the same thing. We have Rending Slash. Shred an enemy and up to 3 nearby enemies' flesh, dealing 71 physical damage and causing them to bleed for 60 physical damage over 2 seconds for 10 seconds. Requires the cursed form, so this actually can benefit us, right? And then we also have Claw Sweeps, which is 30 rage. This is also 30 rage with a 10-second cooldown, 4-second cooldown, so we could bounce between those. We have Grime Claws. Critical strikes with Ravenous Strike now has a 50% chance to trigger Call of the Shadow Pack. I don't know what Call of the Shadow Pack is. We don't have that yet, but hey, that sounds like a neat ability. Let's go ahead and grab that. We're also going to get Rending Slash. Excess blood direct healing has a 30% chance to apply a heal over time to effect. Nope, that doesn't help us. Lingering blood direct damage dealt has a 30% chance to increase chance for the enemy to be critically struck by 3%. Yeah, we might get that, but yeah. Increases haste. That's good. Lunge. Leap behind an enemy, dealing 67 physical damage, dazing for two. That's a good one. Blood Fang Bites, 25 range with a 10-second cooldown. Bite an enemy, dealing 130 physical damage, healing you equal to 50% of the damage. Yep, we want that. More heals. We have Dark Hide, reduces damage taken by 2%, increases stamina. We have Shredding Claws, Claw Sweep, and Ravenous Strike. Now reduce the armor of affected enemies by 5% for 15 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. So that's pretty good. Den Mother, after using Claw Sweep, the next Ravenous Strike or Blood Fang Bite used when it's now cleaves up to 5 enemies. So basically what it's saying is you use Claw Sweep right here, right? And then if you use Ravenous Strike or Blood Fang Bite, so this thing here, or Ravenous Strike. Cursed Fang, Cunning. Hello? I'm not... A Ravenous Strike. Oh, so our main ability. So basically what it's saying is you use Claw Sweep, and then you use our normal attack, or Blood Fang Bite, this one right here. And it actually is an AoE now, so that's a plus. See, we've got 1 point though. We're gonna grab Lunge so that we can move around a little bit faster. All right, so bam. We'll put those on the bar here in just half a second. All right, Lycanthropy, Blood Mage. Triggering Endless Thirst now reduces the remaining cooldown of Dark Blessing by 3 seconds and grants Blood Hunt to allies within 20 yards, but all damage dealt is reduced by 20%. I don't think that's actually a good thing. Triggering Endless Thirst. I don't know how to trigger Endless Thirst. Requires Endless Thirst. We'll have to go look and figure out what that is. But this requires it. Swipe enemies within 12 yards, dealing 96 shadow damage and additional 35 shadow damage every 1 second for 4 seconds. And it generates 25 rage. So it's probably like a thing that we have to proc. Rage applies a stack of Bloodthirsty now, or applying a stack of Bloodthirsty now applies an Absorption Shield, absorbing 98 damage over 6 seconds, stacking 3 times. So that's pretty good. Gore, Goldrin's Rage and Goldrin's Fang now reset the cooldown of Claw Sweep and removes the cooldown of your next 2 Claw Sweeps for 8 seconds. Yeah, that's a definite need. Pack Leader. Physical damage dealt or taken now has a 10% chance to trigger a Call of the Shadow pack. Eye of the Lycan increases dodge rating by 20% and hit rating by 15% of agility. Triggering Bloodthirsty now also generates 5 rage. Shrug Off reduces the chance to be critically struck by 6%. I like this one, Rage. Applying a stack of Bloodthirsty. We got to figure out how to get Bloodthirsty. Shrug Off, reducing the chance to be critically struck by 6% causes you to shrug off attacks, delaying 25% of the damage dealt instead of taking it over. That's a monk skill. I hated it. Thick Pelt, while in Eternal Curse, armor contribution from items is increased by 75%. We are in the Eternal Curse, right? Yeah, so that's actually a really good benefit to us, because that means that we're getting way more armor, which means we take less damage. Massacre, damage dealt by Claw Sweep now applies a stack of Bloodthirsty, so that's good. So we're actually going to go down and grab these 2 here. So we're going to put 1 point here, and then we're going to grab these 2 points here, We'll probably grab 1 point here. Okay, so now we're going to go into here. So we have lunge. That's going to be 1. Okay. Bloodfang bite. That's going to be 6. Rending slash. That could be over here. Blood thorns. Is it blood thorns sprout from all nearby allies for 30 minutes, causing 8 shadow damage to attacks? Ah, that's supposed to be my buff. Yeah. Aneurysm. Constant enemy counters the enemies. Okay, so no passive. Bloodthirsty. Here we go. This is how we get it. Damaging critical strikes now apply a stack of Bloodthirsty. At 3 stacks, apply Endless Thirst to yourself and unleash a vicious bite on your target. Endless Thirst allows you to use the use of curse abilities for 10 seconds. And Vicious Bite deals 44 physical damage, ignoring armor, and reduces enemy movement speed by 50%. So that's pretty cool. Hemophobia, no. Vampire Bite. Yeah, we'll put that on my bar just cuz. Panacea, cures 1 disease from an ally. Torment, Sanguine Pact. Bare Fangs, that's a taunt. That's what I've been eating. Gore is a passive. Golden range requires Endless Thirst. We'll put that over here as 0 for right now. And there we go. Alright. So. Now we have another way to heal us, though. But as you can see, we also now have Endless Thirst, because we ended up getting up enough stuff for it. And once we get it, we can proc this right here, which deals damage. So we go here, see if we can get it up real quick. Bam. So that's good. I'm liking that. All right, let's go back the other way. We want to go along this ridge line here and get more ore. Let's queue for another dungeon. Put that down here. I don't have anything that's just taking away my health. So it was either something in that dungeon or apparently only procs that when we're in a dungeon, which is weird. Like, I don't understand the mechanic behind that if that's the case. Like, I'm having a feeling that that's somehow just glitched. Alright, skinning's up to 22. Taunted. It's up to 28. Still looking for more mine. It's leather that can be sold. So not bad so far. Like, I've had I've had some. It's definitely turning out okay. We just have that one oddity where, for whatever reason, we were just taking damage, and I don't understand why. Oh, there's one of the Shadow Pack. So they just come in and do one attack and then dip out. That's fine. Alright. We're going to go pick up the mining quest. We can't mount up as a worgen. That's funny. Because, like, you can see all these copper veins, but they're inside the mine. So we're going to go get the quests that take us down there. Because might as well. So far, I'm liking the tank. The tank is doing really good. We're already level 18. And we just started this. It's great. Path to 20. We're going to click view. And go ahead and claim all this stuff. Power professions. Reach level 15. Alright, then he should have one called... nope. I don't need either of those. I think I already did the ones there. Did I? I did. Dang. Alright, well, we'll just go into the mine then. It's not that big of a deal. See, you, buy from you. Hers is only 765. That's weird.
Safe travels.
Okay. Yep, and we're just gonna go into the mine and we'll just start massacring everything until we get it, so. Boop. Can you skin this one? No. Grab this real quick. Waiting on 1 DPS. So far, so good. I mean, level 18, we've already got points into it. I want to go transmog my stuff, but that's not a real necessity because we don't have anything that cool yet. There's our dungeon. Okay, someone's either running a vacuum cleaner or I don't know what they're doing. Trying to figure out what the noise was in the background. Alright, so we're not taking damage right now. And then lunge. I don't know what quests we picked up. That's the thing we need to do. after this dungeon, we're going to take a quick little intercession, and I'm going to get the little quest bobblehead. It'll cause us to exit the game. I should have done that before we started the stream, but the question is can I just go straight back there, or do we still have to kill all the bosses in order to get back there? That's going to be the real question. I don't know if they fixed the dungeon. So we're not just randomly taking dungeon here, so I don't know what the heck. You come here. I don't like the fact that they have her like just roaming around now. I don't know what keeps knocking me down, but it's annoying. Right. Whoo. Alright, are we able to do this yet? I don't think we can. I think we have to do all the other bosses. What? Where is he going? Oh, that hurt. Oh, great. I don't have a healer. Honestly, I don't know. Like, oop, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, and then we'll pop this. I said pop that, thank you. So you can do it without. Oh, here we go. Okay, don't need any of that stuff. But we want the little head. And then everybody left. Okay, so we'll go ahead and dip out 2. That got us to 21. Move this down here. Glowing shark, don't care. Deviant eye, whatever. We didn't get enough to be able to turn it in, so it doesn't matter. Turtle shield, all that's sellable there. Okay. So what we need to do real quick is I want to get the floaty head, even though we don't have enough stuff. So we are going to first we're going to just run to Orgrimmar. Stormwind. If I can get the right alliance here. Ugh. But yeah, so we are going to go to Stormwind so that we actually have a capital. Actually, here we can do it this way. Vanity. It's the scroll, I think is what it is. Known. Yeah, here we go. Deliver that to our bag. That goes down here. We use it, and it will take us directly to Stormwind. Which is crazy, because I can grab the one for Orgrimmar, but I think if we do that one, we immediately flag for PvP and die. Okay. And then we've got to head to the trade district. Right there. Talk to the call board. We can also head to them. Let's see. Then follow ramp up to speak to... Yeah, so it wants us to go to the flight master. But what we're going to do first is we're going to grab the inn that's right over here next to what used to be the bank and auction house, but now the auction house is back around a building. So what they did was, this is an empty, just unused building. They ended up turning this into an empty building. This was the auction house, and that was the bank. And it made it easier for people to run over to the bank, do what they needed to do, run back over here.
Well met.
And so this became a very popular inn to set your merchant characters to, so that you could just go back and forth. But it's all good. So I want to see what this thing's at. 935 gold. So somebody won that 4,000 already. And there's just a random horde dude dead right there. All right. So see if anybody's selling a head for cheap. Oh, that's cool. Wants 1,000 gold for it. You can kiss my booty. Okay. So it doesn't look like anybody is trying to sell one of the little bobblehead things. Let's see if there's anything we can transmog our weapons into to make them look open. We could do this. Do this and this. And then nope. Then we're running around like this. So then we go to Worgen form. Oh, it only gives us one? Oh no, there we go. There we go. Like, you can't tell me that does not look epic. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Hold on now. Let's see if there's anything else that just sticks out to me, because we've learned quite a few. That's a shield. That's a... Well... Nope, don't like that. Nope. And then these are things that we don't have. Like, if I could get 2 of those guys on, yee buddy. That's a neat little staff. Or 2 of these. That would be pretty OP to get. That staff is from Dragon Soul. There you go. I like this one too. Ooh, wait. Yeah. Yo, dude. Let's get a freaking poison lightsaber. But yeah, for us, of all the things we've unlocked so far... Ooh, let's just go filter, collected. There we go. I think having 2 of these equipped is probably going to be our most bad A. We don't have any illusions, so that's fine. All right, so there you go. I like that. Yeah. See, I'm not the only one. Look at this dude. Look at this dude right here. He's a star caller, and he's got 2 of them. Now he's got enchants on his to give him that awesome looking effect. I like his gear too. That's pretty OP. All right. We need to. Well, I guess I don't need the bobblehead. I'd like to have the bobblehead, but I don't need the bobblehead. Path to Ascension. Grab this. Exit out. Come back in. Faster writing we can't do. Transmogrify your appearance. We'll go do that real fast. Reach level 60. Unlock your archetype. Unlock that. We can't do any of those. So grab this one. Okay. So let's go back in there and then we'll transmogrify one piece of gear. Welcome to the stream, everybody, by the way. Just trying to do some questies, or complete some stuff real quick. Doesn't really matter what I make it look like. Let's go outfit sets. There we go. We're just gonna do that. And then, no, these get changed back over to this. And this. Alright, so now when we're not in this form, we look like that. There we go. That's a free 50 gold right there. Don't care about that. Who does it say I need to talk? This chick. I need to talk to you. Get that completed. Let's tune in for another dungeon. Got an insta-queue. Go into our... Yeah. Cooking now, bro. Boom. All right. Boop. I don't think I needed to go this particular. Oh yeah, no, we need to go this way. Because I'll bet you, yeah, it's that boss. I don't know what healer we've got. Let's look. We've got a cultist healer? Is that what that said? Yeah, we got a cultist healer. Nice. I think that's the first cultist healer we've seen, even when we were doing the Felsmorn. But I'll be honest, we weren't really paying much attention to who the healer was or who the tank was when we were leveling the Felsmorn. So it may not be the first one. This. So far, this is going pretty simple. Oh, there's another level that gets us to 23. We've got 5 points we need to be spending. We'll do that after the Stungy. Yeah. Whew. Tank goes hard, bro. Getting quite a few people to level up. Pulled before I was ready. Of course, these guys are pretty OP, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just run. They can kill it. Got at least a pyromancer in here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's dip out. We're going to complete this quest right here, and then we are going to put in, because we are now level 24. We're cruising. Cruising, cruising, cruising. Oh, okay. My phone did a weird thing. Sorry. I was like, what the heck? See if I can get it to catch up to where I'm at on the stream, though. Alright, so that completed that quest. That's all we needed there. We can abandon this quest. We can abandon that quest. Okay. So let's look at our skills real quick so that we can keep going. Did I get it back? I don't see. All right, let's just do this first. All right, so I know we want to do. We got to remember that these two. So when we proc this, we get to do this. Removes the cooldown of your next 2 claw sweeps. So every time we can proc this, Golden's Rage, we can proc this twice for free, which is great. Let's see. We've got this one. Physical damage dealt or taken now has a 10% chance to trigger Call of the Shadow Pack. Calls 1 or 2 Shadow Worgen to appear from the shadows and strike the target for 109 physical damage, which is eh. Eye of the Lycan increases dodge rating by 20% and hit rating by 15% of agility. That's good. Triggering Bloodthirsty now also generates 5 rage. I kind of like that. Damage dealt by Claw Sweep now applies stacks of Bloodthirsty. Or a stack of Bloodthirsty. I like that because we use Claw Sweep a lot. Thick Pelt while an internal curse. Yep, that's what we want to do. We're actually going to put 2 points into this one. So that we get way more. Alright, then the next row, so when we put the second point in there, we'll be able to activate this next row. But just to kind of look at it real quick, we have Infection, damage dealt by Golden's Rage and Golden's Fang. Now also reduce enemies' melee attack power by 15% for 6 seconds. That's pretty good. Wicked Howl requires Cursed Form. Increases maximum health by 25%. This is a 2-minute cooldown. And you guys know how I feel about cooldowns. Increases maximum health by 25% and reduces damage taken by 25% for 10 seconds. That's an OS button if I've ever seen one. There's Goldrin's Resolve. Heal for 5% maximum health and reduce damage taken by 15% for 10 seconds. While active, enemies who strike you suffer 36 shadow damage. Scaling with stamina lasts up for up to 8 attacks. So that's actually really good skill for a 3-second cooldown. Blood Howl taunts nearby enemies within 12 yards for 4 seconds. I like this one. Synergy, triggering Call of the Shadow Pack now increases all healing received by 1%, stacking up to 10 times for 10 seconds. That's actually a good one because we can do this so that we have a 10% chance to just summon these things anytime we take damage. That's pretty good in my opinion. So that's that row. We'll have to think more on it when we get to that for points. All right, so we access blood. No, don't need that. Dark Curse increases haste by 3%. Haste increases attack speed. Alacrity increases agility by 5%. Yep, agility is our primary stat. We got to have that. Veins of Vengeance increases spell critical damage and healing by 15%. Does not help us at all. So it's going to be one of these skills here. Dead Mother, after using Claw Sweep, your next Ravenous Strike or Blood Fang Bite within 10 seconds now cleaves up to 5 enemies. Yes, please. We may have to do haste because Veins of Vengeance, we don't do spell critical damage. But it does heal. We do healing just to ourselves. So yeah, we'll grab that. Hopefully I'm not misinterpreting that. Okay. Boom. This is Running Wild, increases movement speed by 60, acts like a mount. At level 40, the movement speed increases to 100%. Okay, so that can go down here. Does not need to go on our bar. Let's look at our abilities here, see if we've got anything else. I don't see. Oh, we can just teleport. We might have to look at that and see why it wants us to teleport to Shadowfang Keep. But okay. We've got all that Sanguine. We've got Bloodthorns. That's fine. Claw Sweep running wild. Okay. That's everything we've got here. Just for giggles, I know we only have a stack of 10 here, but let's go figure out what the going rate is right now for copper. So we go over here, we go to sell. We're going to throw our copper up here. So they've got a stack of 6 for gold. They got a stack of 1 for 22, 23. It's telling us we could sell it for 2 gold and probably make money. They've got 2 stacks of 20 for only 9 gold. This guy over here has 3 stacks. He's wanting to sell them for 450 a piece. I don't think he understood what he was trying to do. That's 90 G's for 3 stacks of 20. That's a little ridiculous. So we're going to go ahead and do the recommended buyout price, but we're going to up this to 80. Or no, wait, nope. That was my bad. I was thinking of something else. So 2 gold. 2 gold sounds reasonable. We're gonna throw that in there for 48 hours. Throw that on. So we know that copper's making a pretty penny right now. Leather is not. All right, so we'll just throw that on there anyway. That's pretty bad. All right. Okay, so now let's put our other stones and whatnot down here. Boom, there we go. That's definitely not going to be worth nothing. Okay. Let's queue it up again. And we're off to go make some more mining. Yeah, that's so far. I'm really liking. Interesting. And unlike the see, the problem with the Fell Swarm that we were having is because it's so combo based, you're gonna have to make macros. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You have to make macros, or it's not going to work. There we go. Whew. Okay. I'm so curious about this. I don't understand why we have a portal to Shadowfang Keep. That's a dungeon. But so far, I'm liking this. I like how our skin tone changed just because we're becoming a mount for ourselves. But we will while we wait for another queue. Too bad this one wasn't instant. We are going to go into the area over here, because like you can see all these copper veins. Like we will get a ton of copper doing this. Like there's some on the outside, but most of these, almost all of these, are inside. Like there's the one right up here that we're gonna grab. There we go. But see, like now we're more gray. Oh, there's a 10 vein too. We should be able to grab 10. And I believe that is over here somewhere. That's down here somewhere. Okay, it says that it should be right over here. Is it above me? I mean, that's copper. I'm not seeing. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I got you. So we're gonna have to get back up there and then fall on top of it, I have a feeling. Somebody over here just took out a whole army of these things. Good job, buddy. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to run way up here because we got to get to that. But I have a feeling what we have to do to get to it is come over here, fall down like this. I'm going to grab this 10 before we take the... it requires 65 mining, you turds. See, I'm back to just taking an infinite amount of damage. I don't understand this. I don't see what boss we're supposed to be fighting, so I'll just go start nuking these guys real quick. Alright, then I'm gonna backpedal and I'm gonna go this way. I don't think we're supposed to go this way. Not that way. Yeah, we just want to go this way. There's the boss. dang it. Stop looking at the stuff above me. Yeah! We're cooking with Crisco now, buddy. Raise me a level. Ooh, we are cooking with Crisco. Alright. Oh, this class is so fun. I generally hate tanks because of just how bulky they have to be. But this tank does not feel bulky, number one. Number two, has a lot of self-heals. Yeah, we have a healer right now that's definitely going out of their way to help us out. But we're not doing that bad all on our own. So, I'm counting this as a win in my book. Boom. And we are at the last boss already. There we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, jump. This. Yeah. Like, I'm not doing that much damage. This guy did a bunch. Slaughter, Darkness Scythe, Crowd Harvest. That was pretty good. Alright, leave party. Okay, so we got to be at 65 mining. Our mining is currently at 22. Geronimo. There we go. Oh, 27 already. Now while we're in here, we are just looking for mines. this because we've got points we can spend now. Ooh. Okay. There we go. In. All right. So we definitely wanted to put an extra point into thick pelt. That gives us way more armor contribution, which is great for us. Infection reduces enemy. Increases. That's that cooldown one. Resolve. That one's actually pretty good. Blood Howl. This one actually taunts everybody though, so I want that. We'll next level we'll get this. Let's see, what do you do? Shrug off. Reduces your chance to be critically struck by 6%. Causes you to shrug off attacks delaying to... No, I don't like that. This one I like. Okay. Now we've got 1 point over here. We got to figure out where to put it. Increases haste. Yeah, we're going to put 2 points into Dark Hide. That gives us more health. But it also reduces our damage being taken. So next level will be 4% and 2% more stamina, which is health. Health is amazing for a tank because, like, right now we have. Let's see, our armor is at 1580. Our total amount of health, though. Am I not seeing it? Hello? I mean, there's stamina, so you can see that it's we're getting an increase of health by 14. So we're at 2.1k health, 2.1k right there. So that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and queue for another dungeon now that we put points in it. So that's basically what I'm going to do. Is I'm just going to run through here to get copper. We'll also use it as a way to, we'll leave dungeons when we level so that we can put points where they need to go. I want to try and get over here real quick. Now it looks like this DPS may be dipping out. It's got 6 seconds. Go. There's another one over there. We probably won't be able to get to it. Real quick, I want to check something though. Glorious Rage gives us Claw Sweep. Same boss, so we already know where we're headed. Boop, boop. Whew. Okay. Big pool. Well, me and the healer got this. Yeah. Oh. Come back here. Such a great tanking class. There we go. It's a very aggressive type tank though. No, you don't get to go after my people. Oh, we got a tinkerer for healer. Okay. Alright. Nobody. You don't get to attack my people. Got a tinker for a healer. Interesting. I don't know. They've got some pretty OP spells on them, so I can't talk too much noise about it. Level 28 already. Nice. We're getting there, man. Pretty almost level 30, and we've been at it for like an hour and a half, maybe, with the tank. 29. Excuse me, good lord. Yeah. And then we dip out. That almost leveled us. There we go. That. And then these bags come down here. These boxes come down here. Then we head back over this way. I'm gonna grab this mine. There's that level. That gives us 30. Loving it. It's not even hit. A tank that can pull that much stuff and not take any health point damage. Whew. Alright, there we go. And then it looks like we've got some more up here. We're up to 46 on mining. Trying to get close to that 50 mark. Oh man, I don't know where all these yawns came from all of a sudden. Goodness. All right. And grab this mine. Then we have another one right over here. And we got it. Okay. And after we take out this guy, we are going to go back to Orgrimmar real quick. Alright, so what we do is we click this. This is another one of our ways. This is not Orgrimmar. Stormwind. Oh my goodness. While that's being lifted, I need to grab another water. This. All right, let's try to make some monies. We're gonna empty out our bags. Let's see. We will attempt to sell this. We will attempt to sell this. I don't think anybody needs any of that anymore. The rest of this is stuff that we can just sell straight. Boom. We're going to throw that on there. Why not? 48 hours. Throw you on there. Oh, that's still going for a decent amount. 10 stacks of 1. All right. So it's ignoring this one because this person is a dum-dum. We're still doing it at 20 silver per piece, which was our last one. With a stack of that will give us 4 gold. So let's just up this to, let's see, they're doing 21. Let's see, they did 45, so we'll do 35, which gives us 7 gold for that stack. Throw that in there. And then we'll throw in this stack of 9. And we'll change that to, let's see, they've got 1 stack of 6 for 1 gold. Basically, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Where's my, did my stack of, I see the 2 gold. Hold on. My auctions. There we go. I don't know why it's not showing here my stack of 20. Close. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing my stack of 20, but there we go. Just trying to make some money. We are at 90 gold and we're already at level 30. So 30 more levels to go.
Looking for something specific?
I want to sell. Empty all this out to you. Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Open this up. We are doing agility. That's all I'm gonna do so we can see if we can get some nice agility weapons and stuff that look pretty OP. Agility. 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 Okay. So we didn't have that one. That's pretty bland. 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 Belt of the Fang. Oh, we can get Dungy gear in those things? I like how it's agility, but then if you read the set bonuses, nature spell power by 7, hit rating by 4, it increases spell power by 6, and then you get plus 10 intellect. Like, that's for casters, my guy. We ended up getting 2 of those. Assassin's Blade. Meh. Guillotine Axe. Nope. I mean, I have a cloak. What does this cloak look like? Meh. Okay. So we can just sell all this now.
You need something?
I wasn't trying to use that item. There we go. Up to 94 gold.
Safe travels.
Okay. So now we have this quest. It's only worth. But no, it's not you. It's. I thought it was you.
Hey there.
There we go.
Be careful.
Oh, I actually have to pick one. Select.
Have a good
Yes. Here. Turn it in. Thank you. Learning Apprentice Writing will increase your mount speed to increase from 40 to 60. You can learn Apprentice Writing from the trial and auction house can offer Apprentice Writing sell for cheaper than trainers. It's always worth checking the auction house for discount on writing training. I mean, we'll look, but we're gonna put in training and see what it says in the auction house, but I doubt it. Because as little as we seem to have on the Alliance side. Training. Dog training gloves. Let's do writing. Alright, nothing. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom and then we will continue on. So give me just half a moment, okay? You guys can sit here and look at my pretty little blood tank. Zoom in. Ooh, too far. There. You guys can just look at his pretty face. And I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright. Sorry. Be right back.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. can't do that yet. do that yet. That ability isn't ability. It's too far away.
King's honor, friend. Help you find something? Light bless you.
All right, one portal coming up.